Hello. Hello, hello. I'm going to need 4 liters of water to counter the salt. I feel like that's too much water. Where am I? I'm going this way. We're doing blood and wine.
Very special. They want it.
Okay.
Spin again. But add another.
Oh, and it's fucking raining. Oh. Hang on. I'll give you a kiss in a sec. Hang on. Hold on.
50 woos.
Mwah. Give me something else to drink. Yo. Why is the emote not coming through on the chat thing?
Old man voice for 15 minutes.
I've done uwus as old man before, right? Hi, Shima. Okay, hang on. Hold on. All right. That's not how that works. Here we go. Uwu, 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 uwu,
Stone disc.
uwu, 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 uwu. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did I win? Thing I want to make is cock owl Riesling.
Hello.
Cock a Riesling. Hi-fi. Bro, I don't want it to be raining. I'm supposed to be on holiday. I forget, is this place supposed to be France or Italy? I think it's France, right? Is Vomi gonna be old? What do you mean? As if I'm not old already. Bah! You're not old? Are you sure?
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
Shallow fried chicken with a white wine reduction that has mushrooms and onions in it. Sounds fancy. Look how pretty this place is. Delightful. Too bad there's murders happening. And people are still being disgusting despite the fact that we're in a lovely country. It's French, it's gonna sound fancy. Cock in? In where? Hi, Spice Man. It's a bit of a mix, right? The castle looks really German. The knights do as well. Then some of the French words and stuff. And Italian nature. Ah, so they've done that thing where they just smash Europe together. I want balmy white wine reduction.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got gas.
Hello.
Careful.
Oh no! Perish, Charlotte's boots!
Wait, hold on. Am I using the wrong weapon? No, that's my steel sword is different. Oh no. The combat music is different and I don't like it.
I will fell you all, for my name is not
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Same with Skellige being a mix of Scandinavian and Celtic with druids and Vikings. I suppose that's true.
Junk that came down the river.
You must keep searching.
Junk. I feel like I was going to say something else at some point, but I've forgotten what it was. Who knows?
Free.
Now, why would they do that?
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Nets were attached here.
What's this? What else do we have? A rag? Oh, DLC. Well.
Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
Give me that. Give it. Oh, it's just a jug. I don't care. Why does the psycho piano make me angry? Ah, here we go. Some real music.
Launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Why are they staring?
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Is this horse okay? I think it wants to go on the boat. But it's kind of not figured out the way the jetty works. It It'll be okay, horse. You'll figure it out.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
You can't pull one over. They say her grace is cool. I'm my own master.
There's too many people talking. Help. Help me. Help me. I should turn my hearing aid
That
off.
be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Here you go.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Where's the body?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who's this?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Okay. How was your weekend, Bommy? Good question. I think it was fine. I mostly did chores around the house as per usual.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Very nice, and a maid outfit, of course. Feel free to imagine.
Well composed, pate, I must admit.
Wait, hold on.
What's in the works today?
Hello.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Have you got
Tell me what you
anything
got in stock.
exciting? No. You've got some cheese. Do you have anything that's like really good? It would be cool if there was like better food than normal here because they're all excited about their cuisine. But it seems pretty regular to me. It only ever goes up to 15. Kind of cringe if you ask me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gwent,
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder.
is this blood and wine? Yes.
What's in the works today?
We're at the
Swimming
start
brine,
of blood and
rolling
wine.
in the hay?
And now I have to remember how the Skellige deck works. I don't have a fucking clue. Am I gonna need this many decoys? I kind of doubt it. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Can't remember the other DLC name. Hearts of Stone. Yeah. Did that one. Shuffles cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks? Oh, that's horrid. I very much rely on graveyard. No. I don't even know how you get the Roach card, but I don't really want to waste a slot in my deck to use it. It's only an extra 3 points. Moo? Was it meaty? It was a bit meaty. How dare you? I forget what berserkers do. Transforms into a bear when Mudrome card is on its row. Oh, you play like a mushroom in the horn slot or something, I think. Okay, that's fine. There it is. 14? It turns into a 14? That's fucking nuts. Oh. So you just lose, huh? Okay. Cool. You still have 3 cards left. Huh.
Thought
Okay.
I knew 'em all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Interesting. I already have the achievement for the Skellige deck, so we might end up skipping that. But we'll see. Oh, it's so pretty.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Vors? What are you doing in Tucson?
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Wine Wars. I already did the achievement for that one too.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
What the hell? Ah, horse! What was that? Oh, the pheasant! Oh no, the peacock. That's the peacock noise. Peacocks are cool. Where's there a barrel here?
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Oh! She gurgle, she gurgle.
In the cellar. Gotta be.
Gurgle. Fucking jam everywhere, man. Anyway.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Hurled against the wall with great force.
There's more like ambient stuff going on.
Took
It is
a lot
quite
of
cool.
strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Naked.
You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
You've made a right mess of yourself.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Uh-oh. Can I throw ice at you? Will this work? Not really. Okay, great. screaming. Is that a vampire? It's a type of vampire, yeah. Fucking hell. Ah! Being invis is cheating. What the fuck? Stop it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Like the variety of vampires in Witcher. Nice to see both hot dudes and fucking creatures. Yeah.
To get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Nom 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 nom. Hi, tasty.
Stinks.
He's been chopped into bits.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat.
Ew, Geralt. That's icky.
Bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Just put that hand in your pocket. Nice.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
When do I get to own this place? I think it's after I talk to the Duchess. She like just gives it to me or something. This is gonna be my house. Meow, 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 meow. Green. Can we get that repainted? I don't like it. Whoop. Do I have to participate in this thing? I don't remember. It might be a side quest.
Oh!
roar so horrid it shook all the birds of the trees. Halt, or else
Hello. Sorry to
Need
interrupt
speak
story
to the
time.
Duchess, urgently.
all right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmer story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions.
I think
Go
you have
find
to
your parents.
participate, but you don't need to do the whole thing and like win everything. Okay. If I remember right, joining is part of the main story, but there's some objectives in there that you don't need. I'm going with memory and am dumb.
Hurry. We'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Yeah, I won the whole
Either
thing
way.
last time. So I just need to do main story, I think.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Let's go.
Remember the team deathmatch being bullshit because your team fucking sucked so you had to fight them all yourself? Fuck, that did happen. And I'm on a harder difficulty this time around. God, I hope I don't have to do that. Do I have to do that one? Fuck!
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
I think if you lose, it still progresses the story. Okay.
It's begun. The fight shall have
Wait,
to
do you
end.
get money for winning
We
these
must wait.
contests? Because I'm gonna need money to upgrade the house.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Why has it got a hairy tummy?
Damn it.
Rip. Barnabas Bath Salt or whatever he's called? Is that the guy who helps me upgrade my house? I remember him being cool.
Gotta keep it down. Tell me no one hears us.
Lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give
Damn
fight
it.
to the beast. Its plans confound. Out,
Ow.
out, brief
I thought I
flame,
had my
and thus the
shield
Witcher's
up.
life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Break up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Bro, I can't fucking focus with you spitting rhymes. Okay, well that didn't work. Get out of my way, mate.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the wizards shall triumph against all odds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have any drink. Oh my fuck. What is it doing? Is this normal? Okay. Come on.
So the witcher wooed the Selma that its foul heart hurt.
Ah, bitch.
Does dive, flee, faint, its racer strikes belly, Selma's cries wrinkle out, blood transforms into jelly.
Why is it going for me when that guy's fucking yelling? I thought it was targeting based on sound. Oh, come on! Imagine that narrator guy, Dandelion, and Volo BG3 having a conversation. They wouldn't be able to have a conversation. They all want to talk about themselves. That's not gonna work. They would be talking over each other.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Hang on.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, dropped into earth. Then down came the witcher, in one mighty bound.
Bro,
It
this
fights
fucking
to
thing.
the beast, its plans confound. Out, brief flame. And thus the witcher
Bro, it wouldn't let me fucking dodge. Any more stamina or something? I don't know. Oh, I don't like this thing. I don't like stuff that you can't damage. Ugh. Fucking bothers me. Can I poison it? Maybe?
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked it to earth. Then down came the witcher, in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Why aren't I targeting it? Fucking hell.
The fate of the beast has been weighed
Okay, it
by
doesn't
the
like
gods.
fire.
Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oh no, wine and country? I didn't notice he said that before. Whoops, okay.
Out,
Ow.
out, brief flame. And thus the witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Oh my god.
The time was true.
Oh,
12 danced and spun, struck the monster
mate,
right
you were in my
through.
fucking way. Can I, like, blast it while it's in there? No? Can I do anything to it while it's in there? Oh my god.
He has breathed his last breath. A Frenchy witcher, fight bravely unto death.
Is he, like, actually dead?
Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt.
Oops. Well, it wasn't my fault. He fucking stood next to it spinning.
Shots dive, flee faint. Its racer strikes belly. Selma's cries ring aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
Can I hit its tail?
Damn.
Hi, Lollipop. Spin attack. How is it even doing that? Fucking hell. Ah! Uh-oh. What the fuck? It died to bleeding. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Did you dream of hot old guys? Unfortunately not, no.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I don't want to kill it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Oh, they're gonna kill it anyway. Oh, he's fine.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
I don't like how creased her
We had been
dress
long
is.
awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
You haven't done it yet,
I've
though.
no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored.
We shall be candid. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Yes.
Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
That's
Lovely,
a chunky
generous
key.
gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again.
Bungled.
Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die.
Crispy.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
What does numismatics mean?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed killers of rabbits.
Hello?
Hi,
Is
Carl.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To me, something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
You sound
Rather
EP? I am
problematic.
EP.
You see, the garden entertainment
Here's
is
my
just
very
started,
special,
and he's
very
disguised
warm
as the hare,
drink.
hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
He EP because he stayed up when we told him to go to bed early yesterday. That is the opposite of what happened.
Your Grace!
Also, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like, I ended up in bed at a similar time to normal.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
It's already wrinkled to fuck. You crazy?
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Nyum. Yeah, for some reason this morning, like, after I had my breakfast, I was just like sitting at my desk, like trying not to fall asleep, and I kept reminding myself that I had to take my meds, and then I would just sort of zone out for a bit, and I was like, oh fuck, I still haven't taken my meds, and then I would zone out again.
Good!
Ah, horse in the way.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Whee!
Is this part of the game? It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
Huh?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg.
Golden
With these
fish.
in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she like to
That's why I'm so tired I forgot my meds.
On second thought,
Better
through
late
here.
than never.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Fish.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
This sounds like a lot of fun. You know, if there wasn't a murder imminent. I want to run around and do a little scavenger hunt. In a pretty garden.
If one were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of
Don't crowd around.
But this is no true unicorn.
Hello, unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What?
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Horsey. Find a treat for the unicorn. What does he want?
Think unicorns.
Hey.
Rainbows and girls. Sweets maybe.
What else we got?
Old game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Or an apple?
Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Where is the unicorn? Yeah.
Hello? I say hello.
Hi, Amelia.
An apple. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Hi.
Easy. Gardens are huge.
Fish,
Better
fish,
off on the
fish,
horseback.
fish, 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 fish. The fuck? Be careful.
Fire eater? Who
Fish.
invited him?
Lost upon Mount Port's slopes
Fish,
by a she
fish, fish.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Okay, this thing looks really fancy, but why is there just like a few arches just in the middle of nowhere? It's a bit odd.
An abstract work, gentlemen.
Whee!
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fishy. Get wild. Get fish. Candy. What? What? That's not right. Toffee. We're golden fish. What's this one? Candy. I don't want wet candy though. Oh. You disrespect Bowsette, I won you over
wait.
with my Corvette.
Stop. It's important.
Huh?
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Oh no. I ruined it. Oh. Corvettes are such sexy cars. I don't know what they look like. I don't know.
Women love tears, men prefer wine.
I just fucking landed on a child.
Positively useless. She can't possibly.
Oh, hi, unicorn. Can I ride you? Yay! My unicorn! Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ow!
Famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
But your praise, no
How do I must straight for it all?
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
In a cave, the palace pantry, in a greenhouse, someplace cramped. Got no idea where Milton's hiding. Isn't it greenhouse?
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
It's a bit overgrown in there, isn't it? Hey, hey, hey. Damn, G.
What the butch?
Vampire.
What was that?
He's got spooky shadow powers. Mr. Longnails. I miss the beard. Oops, I just punched my microphone. I'm very sorry. Piss sword. Watch out, Vampy boy. I have the power of piss.
I'm here.
Yo.
It's my very special, very warm drink.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
I have a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess
that coat,
one
bro.
victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I won't let you kill again.
Oh my goodness. No, please let me press the button. Oh, please let me press the button. No! Fucking hell. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. No. Oh. Bloomin' heck, mate. Bloomin' heck.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Squelchy.
No, he's my friend.
Regis, yeah. I also modded Regis slightly.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
He's so sweet. I gave him a ponytail, by the way. That's the new bit.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well.
He has such a sweet voice.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, legend was born.
Lover.
Hi Dorito! Thank you for the wee subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 months during Witcher 3. Yo! Number 3.
ASMR voice for 15 minutes.
We've not had that one yet. That one's new. I haven't done it before. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. You guys will have to tell me if you can't hear me while I'm doing it, or if I'm like cutting out because of my noise gate, and I'll see if I can fix it, okay? Okay. So it's gonna be this, I guess. What are you telling me?
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously. It can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
So like this, does this help? Stop. Can you hear me now? What about this? Is this better? Okay. I just need to remember to turn that back on afterwards.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Isn't a chaise long a fucking type of chair?
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
When do I get to go to my house? I mean, I do want to go see Regis because, of course, I love Regis.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Excuse me. God, I'm so far away from anything. Who the fuck is shouting? Oh my god. Okay. Do you mind?
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection...
Oh wait, it's this shit. I don't need to listen to this. Okay, that's fine.
Just summoned him. I wonder what for.
Wait, what is that icon? What is that? Oh! Contract rewards. Okay.
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, re, up, shoop.
Marc Celavie. be worth looking into.
So many contracts, which will be good for when I need money, to be honest. Where's my house?
I work from dawn to dusk's last light.
Hello.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
I love that he's called Basil Fawlty. Barnabas Basil.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
I like that we've got matching glasses.
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Why do people say BB to each other in Guild Wars? Are everyone just on babe terms with each other? I'm not gonna lie, I don't pay that much attention to chat in Guild Wars. So I don't know.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Can we hurry up because I need to piss,
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should.
Why are
The
there so many
servants'
people
quarters.
in my
I
fucking
occupy
vineyard?
the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stands.
I swear that chicken opened the door.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
That young countess.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfaner, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartburn and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
I need the special cherries so I can make red mutagens. He has made slop called mashed potato. Delicious.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
But a few drops of wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
Pretty river. Although, is this a river or a stream? I don't know.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Oh. No more
Cellars,
whispering.
voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
My back aches something horrid.
Are we done? I need to piss. Please, sir.
As
Let
you
me go
can see,
piss.
the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
And welcome inside. On
I
the
have some
left
paintings
is
to
the
hang
master
up.
bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss before we decide what to do with the house. I'll be back in a minute.
Is my very special, very warm drink.
All humbler.
Okay. I just had to turn my noise gate back on. I'm back! Oh wait, you hydrated me, didn't you? There we go. Hi, Shana! Oh! Well pissed. Thank you very much. Okay.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
The grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
I want the herb garden. He stole your glasses? No, we just have matching glasses.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Table.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I want the fucking herb garden.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work.
It's a good thing I have like a
Within a day's passing,
chunk of
I
money.
shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Guess not.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
What's that? Bookshelf. Oh. Oh shit. Whee! Oh shit, more. Whee! Okay. Hi, Alvaro. Blah, 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 blah. How about me? I'm sleepy today, and I don't even have a good reason why. But I'm good. How you doing? Hang painting. Starry night over the Pontar. Ooh, that's a bit big. There. Perfect. Let's put Starry Night over the Pontar here instead, so I can look at it while I'm in bed. Place trophy. Alright, just EP. Understandable. I still have the fragrant cake. This. I don't really use roach, so maybe I should put the chort trophy in my house instead. And then we'll put one of these on roach. I like the lesson. Maybe I'll put the lesson on roach. Not the fucking Doppler. Although it gives me extra money, but... Chance to find additional herbs. But this one also gives bonus gold, and it isn't a fucking horrible head. Okay, we'll do that. Because I'm gonna need loads of money to upgrade the house. What does this one do? 15% bonus gold? Okay, shit. I was gonna put this on the shelf, but Demon Lord Tank, thanks for the follow. I can't just put monster trophies here? Okay, fine then. Fine. Well, unfortunately, that 15% bonus gold is too good. I'm gonna have to put short in the box. I'm sorry, Lollipop, I'm sorry. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Bed. Weapon rack. I think tournament trophies and the Gwent trophy. Yeah. I think you're right. Which is a shame. Is there any weapons I want to put up? I could put the funny spade on there. I don't think I have anything else that's cool. Where's my katana? Didn't I have a katana? Oh, there it is. I'll put that up. And the spade for memes. I can't put the spade on there? Oh, come the fuck on, game. Don't be cringe like that. Wait, I also don't need that anymore. Fuck, what else do I put on there then? What's that? Do I have anything else that looks like that? No. Also this one. No, this one's fucking cool. We've got to put that up. That one's really special. Don't stand on your fucking box, you silly boy. There we go. It's kind of boring looking though, isn't it? But it has a cool effect. What is up with this awful painting? Armor stand. Do I have any cool armor? I don't know. I got this. Put my new moon gear up. Shit, I don't have a decent quality version of that, but that's fine. New moon. New moon. Unfortunately, not all of it is high quality, but never mind. Oh, good night to your side. Yeah, nice. I was on call all night, so I did homework and stressed over having to renew my EMT certification, having a 3-page essay due in 2 days. I have class in 5 hours. I just hope I can lower my heart rate and blood pressure enough so I can get a little bit of sleep. Oh my goodness, Shana. Your life is so, like, busy. It's insane. I hope you're okay. Okay. Don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. Although, I still have a bunch of money. Why don't I just wait around. and see if I can get those herbs done. Three days for the general refurbishment? Fucking hell, man. It's just this month that is hell. I also have to file my taxes. Guess that's something to add to my overwhelming list of things to do tomorrow. You say it's just this month, but I swear, like, you have stuff like this going on all the time. Hi, cars! Yay! Pretty house. Oh, I have more armor slots now. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe I'll find something cool I can put there.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you right now.
I am all ears.
We're not playing Gwent, not yet.
I really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Garden, garden, garden.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
My months are hell mostly because of school, a shit sleep schedule, and 12-hour overnight work shifts in the weekend. Yes. Yes. That is why. And it baffles me that you can keep doing that so regularly.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Do I have money for this? I think I do.
Well, we've been
I have
through
like
a lot together.
17k.
Since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing
This
a
month
bit
is
of
hell
coin,
because
I can make
finals
the
in
house
2
more
weeks. I have
functional.
4 exams. I need
Momentum is
A's on
best
all exams to get
maintained once
decent grades. I'm barely surviving
Now that we've
mentally.
finished
Yeah,
the
I'm not
general
surprised. That's
renovations,
insane.
You might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Bed.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great.
Health
Order me a
bonus.
fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything... I know...
I'm just gonna see if I can do everything now.
Is there anything... I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know what armor I'm gonna put on these, but... Anyway.
That's a...
Why does it keep telling me I have Starry Night over the Pontar? Put it on the wall, didn't I? I thought I did. What is that? Dexterity completion token. Oh!
Fucking Beatles! Beatles fucking! Fucking Beatles! Beatles fucking! Fucking Beatles!
Okay. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. What are these? Hand fiber. Waiting for your bed to be replaced, you cannot use it now. Wow, cringe. Okay, what was the... Search the cellar.
Never ever trust a woman, remember that?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Alchemy.
Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Good night for a few hours. Time to get some rest, kinda. I hope you managed to, get some decent sleep, Shauna. How many of these can I make? And is it even going to be enough? Couple of them. I need 3 big green ones and 1 big blue one. Wait, was it 2 big green ones? Da-da-da. Oops, I made double. That's fine, I'll need them again later anyway. Okay, give me this. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction with no toxicity cost. This one sounded really funny, so we're gonna see how that goes. More red ones. And the blue ones. One more red one, I can unlock this. That's not enough. Why? I need the funny herb things to convert doodads into different doodads. Yes. I had enough. Ho 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 ho. Oh, I needed green, not fucking blue. Whoops. Yay! Okay. Okay.
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Malleus. Ski. There's a fucking Fists of Fury here. Damn. Oh, I need that.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Chickens!
Here, kitty, kitty.
If my lips don't stink of wine,
Can you stop yelling? I am the man of the house, and you're just like shouting random shit as I go by. I don't appreciate that. Whose house is this? Wait, it's an orphanage? Oh. Okay. I keep forgetting to drink my coffee. Hold on. Delicious.
Who would have thought? Nuts trading
How's a
in
man
wine
to live?
while some
That twisty twitter, Narietta.
There's not a lot of
Take good care of
music
yourself.
in this place for some reason.
I liked you from the start.
Boring.
Every witcher
Nice.
I could have just teleported here, but I wasn't really thinking.
Night, love, and wine council no.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
closed? Why, we wrote...
I want to buy paintings.
Please disperse!
I need them for my house.
The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
Sir Reginald's balls? Oh, it's this quest.
Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Unless I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
I was on my way to do something else, but I guess we can do this.
Pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
I mean, his cock's gone too.
The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Maybe it just retracted inside.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Okay, not right now. I need to go get this quest. I do apologize. I will return eventually. Maybe. I can't promise anything.
I've got the most. Another murder by the horrid beast.
Yelling. Why is it always yelling? Hello.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yippee! What do you have?
What do you have?
Anything cool? What is this? Infused Slizard hide. My goodness. Dimerium. Enriched Dimerium. Oh no. Oh no. Bigger, scarier crafting materials. This is what I've got for Roach currently. That one kind of looks nicer, but I don't know. Grapevine saddle. Maybe that's nice. Horns. Don't know. Anyway,
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these
Why am I
diagrams?
so fucking cold right now?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf,
Manticore?
griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Oh my goodness. Excuse me once, and excuse me from smacking my mic.
Tell me about...
I'm just gonna skippy dippy.
A few. He should... No.
But...
You
the di...
beyond post.
Tell me...
He... through time.
School...
He... The...
Okay.
Fair.
Good luck.
Bye. Hang on, I just want to real quick. I just want to. I want to see if reloading makes it stop fucking telling me about my painting in the corner of the screen. Come on! Right. I would paint you like one of them French boys. Oh yeah. Go to the ruins of Bastille Prison.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year.
You are the famed Geralt of
Do
Rivia.
monsters have mamas and papas?
Do monsters have mamas and papas?
Come knights, come
Yeah.
knights, come lords, come...
I like how pretty the buildings are here. They're really cute.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Yum, 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 yum. I should probably fucking teleport. Where is the nearest signpost? I feel like there should be one around here somewhere. Right? I think I remember going past one when I was horsing around here. Oh my god, why am I so tired today? There is no reason for it. Come on, give me a signpost. Give me a fucking signpost. What the fuck, man?
It's so far away. Blah.
What? Why can't I see it on my map? I can see it on the small version of the map, but not the big version of the map. And also, I don't have anywhere to teleport to it.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Guess I should get on me horse then, really, shouldn't I? But I don't want to. I don't want to. Can I slide down this mountain? I should probably save, because the amount of times that I've gone, I'm going to slide down here, and then just died. Pretty! Wow, so much water! Huh? What? Huh?
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave.
Cave.
I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Cringe.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Fine.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
It better not be far away. There's a ball there. And you better give me a bunch of money for this, because I don't know how much it's going to cost for the rest of my house upgrades. And all that armor. Fuck. I don't need to actually make the armor, but it would be nice to at least have a set.
We gotta kill it first.
What is this?
Strange. No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
What's with the fucking cot?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
What the hell?
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Is it like, Black Beauty? Black Beauty had, like, roots and... Actually, no. Black Beauty didn't kill children. It saved the children.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
This just loops around to the front. What have I missed? Oh, hello.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Clear as day now.
Ooh.
Brigand taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Read the bestiary entry. That's a boar. That's the Toad Prince. Oh, there we go. Fuck your garden. Ew. Bleh. This fucking shit is in the way. Ah, ooh. Oh my god. Target it. Nah. Where's he going? Ooh. He's gonna die to kill them. Do I still need to kill these fucking plants? Ow. I don't want to. Piss off.
I like that silver.
Okay, they're gone. Right. No! I'm looting. What was that death animation? I wasn't looking.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Okay. Fine.
Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Check this out. Okay, one sec. Hang on a minute. Let me see what happened here. I pressed the wrong fucking thing. Show me the funny animation. It's not fucking loading. It's not fucking loading. Right. wait. That's actually beautiful. I love when ragdolls just like ping them. That's beautiful. Thank you. Look at all these potion effects I have and I don't know what any of them do. Wow. What's this? Immediate erect ragdoll, yeah? Gives me crit bonus. And chance to poison. Seems alright, doesn't it? What's through here then? Treasure? What's that? Gold nugget. Brown armor dye. I would like the recipe for blue. And maybe black, if there's a black one. That'd be quite cool. Try and be all edgy. Right, what was I doing? Not meeting Regis, not yet. Wait, no, treasure hunt. I was looking for Manticore. Manticore! Pigs. Scary pigs. What's that? Is that another pig? Oh, it's a fucking panther! Ah! Nor. Daryl, please run. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Noisy thing.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
I vaguely remember this area. I think it took me 10,000 years to find it before, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Cheeky brick. What's that? Locked. Whoops. Black armor die! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need to find a key somewhere. But where? Can you go underground here? It would tell me if it was below me though. Who did woman? You're not a woman, you're lying. Or maybe you are a woman. My bad. Stop it! Naughty! Get off?
Blood. Should have knocked back a vial.
I mean, we still can, but I kind of can't be asked. Okay, I should have done. I don't like having to open menus. Why am I so tired, bro? Hello. Ow! Whoa! Steady on. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. How are you so fucking fast? Chill out. Fucking piss and shit, dude. Oh my god. My god. Okay, anyway. What we got? Tucson prison experiment. Stuff. Oh, stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, ho.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Oh my god. Can I TP? No. Maybe there'll be a signpost out this way somewhere. If I'm lucky. Crunch munch. Signpost. It's a little crossroad bit. Do I not get a signpost? Fuck. What a load of piss. What is this? Who is this? Loth, son of Mark, alias Half-Breed. Who the fuck is that? Guess we're off-roading. What's this? It's beneath me. In which case, I cannot be asked. Alright, fine.
Is my very special, very warm drink.
What? Uh-oh. What-er? Water. Zoom. Speedy, speedy horse. Speedy, speedy horse. Signpost? No? No such luck for me?
Slower.
What?
Come on.
Horse, go. You're not allowed in there? That's not fair. God damn it. Ugh.
Stop send of vaporweight those running riot.
Magic horse.
Peace and quiet. Don't crowd around.
Oh, camera, calm down. I need to get out of the town so I can run faster.
What is they call you?
Oops.
The guard brings peace to our domains. In chains.
Come on. Oh, well, I just got a new signpost, so that's nice. Come on, Roach. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
You can do it. Ah, horse. Please, horsey, please. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Right. Finally. Let's go. Whoop! Wait, this is where Regis lives. I mean, we might as well stop off and say hi.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
What's wrong with this place?
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Ugh. Oh, I remember these being buttheads. Horrible things. Oh my god. Ow. No. Ugh. Oh no! Ugh. Is it gone? Oh, I hate that. In we go. What is this? Oh, it's a bug. Okay.
Freaking wars. Got victuals aplenty around here.
What was that noise? What the fuck was that? Destroyed the eggs.
Some stench.
No more egg. Meow, 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 meow. Dead. Put your sword away, darling. We're all done. I hope. Regis! What's over here? Ooh, shiny.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Cool. A knight's oath. Can I have that statue? It's pretty rad. Why is the combat music still playing? I don't appreciate this. Regis.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Funny hand. Oops, fuck it, stop hitting you, my
Where
god.
did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Sniff.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
Subtitle issue.
Comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not
Hi,
to treat us
Dilf.
like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's mmmm glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
The fuck is happening? Hello? Regis? We appear to be under attack. Okay.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
While we're being harassed by creatures, this is gonna really fuck with this cutscene.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly,
Oh, fuck,
this is
stop hitting
but
your
a
mic.
weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Fucking cursor. Secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's
Horse?
secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking
Horse?
me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets.
Shut up,
After
horse.
all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Bro, I wish I had my fucking beard.
Curious what you did
Roach,
after
chill
you were
out. I'm trying to
reborn.
catch up with my
Sure you
boy.
can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand.
Which was unbelievably polished for a game its size, but goddamn, I love the bugs. It's fucking
There I led
crazy.
the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after.
Hi, Prince.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
The fuck else would Geralt wanna be? There's not really a lot else. I feel like he'd just be a Witcher again. He'd open a TCG shop. Like, everything is so mundane in comparison, right? But maybe he'd like the mundane because it's different. Let's see what he says.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mmms for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Spoons.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Spoons. Wait, man's got a fucking bulb of garlic on his bag. Garlic not a thing for vampires in this universe?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Bye, Regis.
What was I doing? I was doing the treasure hunt and I just happened to come across his residence along the way. That's what it was. What is this? I also need to check on my house at some point. See how the renovations are going. What? Whoa. Please don't eat me, doggies. Oh, is it in here? Ah, Heather. Sorry.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
The fuck? Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and something, and pleasure of the flesh, for whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morning in great pain with a pounding head and wilted member.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Please bless Mummy with good health. Great Labodia. Make her well and make her never get so awful pissed again. Aha! Give me that. No! Give me that. Thank you.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went off to the temple.
I'm so fucking cold.
That stench.
It's just a cat. It's not gonna smell that bad. It is awful fucking noisy though. Noisy, meow meow. This fucking quest is making me go from one really far away location to another really far away location. I need a signpost. Please. Hello.
This shan't drag on too long. Pray, be the prophet Leviota.
Ow.
Pathetic. Why you really thieving
Come here, you twat. Stop using that bow, shithead.
Smack the scully worm.
Smack the scallywag? Okay. Can I be gifted a fucking, signpost, please?
Even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Am I gonna get done in for stealing from this? No? Thank you. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, no. Don't know if you...
Yes.
Cord. Sure.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Sure.
Buy my crap, please. Why is this in the weapons slot? Hello? What's that about? This guy's got a lot of money. Yo. I wish I had more shit to sell you, but never mind.
Gotta go.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
Oh. Oh, look at all that fucking food, mate.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep up here. Possible.
This is the third time I've gotten the same ad this stream. I already used the service to stop advertising it to me. Fucking hell. Where are the fucking signposts in this place? It's like they really wanted you to use your horse. But I don't want to use my horse. I want to be lazy. Oh my god, stop yawning.
You spread some nastiness to me. That is mine.
Hello.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Do we have any more random banana M&Ms?
Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Huh? I haven't... Wait, what? I didn't get an achievement for fully upgrading the place. I'm confused. Hi, Katsum. BB plays Gwent? Yeah, fuck it.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years. but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Surprise me.
Not really. You choose.
I think he is available so you can practice against different deck styles if you want. Scoyard's hell, come on, you don't have to go easy on me. Nah. Yum, 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 yum. Rude. That was my cow. How could you? No. You don't have any cards left, buddy. Oh no. Oh no.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Nah. Because I don't win
Maybe
anything
later.
for beating
Got
you.
something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Bye-bye. I don't have any new things to put up on the walls or anything. This ain't my new bed. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Whoops. Ahaha! Bed. Bed level. Library. Alchemy laboratory. I don't have my stable yet, sad. Alrighty. I'm gonna take my break. And then we'll do some more fucking around after. So go grab yourselves a snack or a drink if you don't have one. Take your meds if you don't take your meds yet. Have a piss. All your favourites. And I will see you in a bit.
I'm back. Hi, 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 hi. Can I upgrade my house more?
Renovations coming along.
Wonderful.
It needs to catch up. Aw. Wait, what?
It's my very special, very warm drink.
I can't renovate my house more? Hmm. Ah. I need to wait. And then hopefully I'll get the achievement. Pickle! I got it! Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool. Wait. It didn't finish the quest though? Oh. Lapras? Yo! No one's got the Lapras yet.
Renovations coming along all right.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Yippee!
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sacramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire.
Bong.
It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahefkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Cute. Is he asleep? Oh no, he's fine. I thought he fell asleep from all the wine drinking. Right, where are my herbs? Where's my herb garden? Geralt, can you fucking stop pretending that you're holding a sword?
And shout, "The beast!"
Thank you, darling. Right.
Soiled armor at once.
I don't remember where anything was. Sorry, darling.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid.
Oh.
Of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Ooh, crown. Look at you.
A witcher. We could use one.
Lollipop. Rip in piss, rip in piss. Right-ho.
A witcher.
I think she's lost. she okay? I'm not sure if she can get down. Maybe I should try and lasso a rope around her or something. Ah, easy upskirts though. Lamau. What the hell? Excuse me, Geralt. Thank you, thank you. Head. I'll upskirt you, Voms. Want me in a skirt? Have I drawn myself in a skirt yet? I don't think I have. Fine, horse. Come along. Hello.
Giddy up.
I grew it myself.
Remove it!
Oopsie. Prince! Now I've got the weird ear situation going on. Oh, what do you mean there's a ravine there? Fucking pipes? Yeah, we haven't had pipes yet. When we want pipes? I didn't say I wanted it, I just said that we haven't had it yet.
Just wonderful.
Oops. Leave the rod alone. Can.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Hello?
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Bones.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Defeat the Wraith. Do I have to do that for this quest? Huh. Wait, where is it? There.
Soul should rest in peace now.
Pokemon. What? Supposedly there's a ghost in here, but I don't see one. Oops. Go to the cave. Somewhere. Okay. And now I fear that mark is going to be on my map for all eternity, because the ghost didn't show up. Oh, hi, Thornius. The ghost one scripted to a specific time of day. I have no idea. Whoop!
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Uh-oh, funny smells.
Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Nude women can be in a cave if they want.
They all died on me, left me bereft, not a copper to my name.
Should be nude men though. Does she smell that bad?
Must be a test.
Alms.
Do not avert your eyes. Help!
Help!
Arms for the poor, sir.
There you go.
Just wonderful.
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I hate these.
What now, you piece of filth?
God, I hate them. Can I not even loot it? Shame.
Is my very special, very warm thing.
I inhaled just a little bit of it. Just a little.
Man being swarmed by kicking wars.
No. Bloody hell, man. Bosh. What's that? Onward. And nothing else that looks particularly exciting. What a shame.
It looks a lot like Libiota.
Hello.
Impossible. Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Not seeing visions anymore. Relic of some sort.
The Lake of Cleansing. So dark in here, I feel like I'm like squinting to see more, which isn't gonna work. Why did that lag? Nasty. Fucking stuck in a shrub. There's the signpost. It's what woods, I believe? Somewhere? Ha ha ha! So it's like up here, so let's go... Here? Maybe? I don't know why it doesn't show up on the main map. Bit weird. Right, still need the horse though. Hello, horsey. Whoa, wrong way, darling. Why does it want me to go that way now? Well, too late, I'm going this way. Hello? A castle?
Come on.
Alright, guess I'll be on my way. Nah, what's wrong? Oh, it's weirdly green over there, like a strange shade of green. I don't appreciate it. My bro found an uwu keyboard. It only has 3 keys, U, W, and U. How does that make any sense? What? Oh. Oh. I thought... No? Okay. Fine, 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 fine.
That necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, three-way.
Gentlemen, we've got
Okay, well, I was going to ignore you guys, but whatever.
Circle him! Is as good as
Life is beautiful, death even more so.
pathetic.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Aw, gee.
Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
It is pretty. Manticore, Manticore. Loads of stuff. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it.
Merton's last stop.
Right, well. I want to see what that Manticore gear does. Wasn't there a signpost for this? I think it's this way. Hello? Okay. There. I reckon this is the closest one. Ah! Help me. Oh my goodness. Wait, shit, fuck. Piss. Hello.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Okay, can I...
Would you craft something for me?
Can I have... Manticore... What does it do? Critical hit chance and critical hit damage also apply to bombs. Bombs are thrown without any delay. Maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased by 1. No, that sounds like boring garbo. I don't want crit bombs. It's still fucking, like... limited use. Why would I want armor that deals in limited use stuff? What does this look like? I wish I could see it. It looks like it might be kind of cool, but... Ugh. No, I'm not spending all my money on that.
Good luck on the path.
It's too expensive. What about Wolfo? Maybe Wolfo will be cool. Too expensive for you? I mean, it's too expensive for something that I probably won't use. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I also want to check and see... I think it's an alchemy. Yeah. What does it cost to make black dye? Stammelford's dust. Is that something I can make? No. Although I only need to make 4. So I have enough to make 4, which is a full set. What the hell?
Not bad.
It's so fucking dangerous to go to where Regis lives. Honestly. Fuck. It's a very pretty graveyard. I saw you come out of that bush. Meh. Silly horse. What are you stopping for? It's just a bridge. Honestly.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
False teeth. I don't want these things. Okay, it's not that far away. I hear the noise.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Where? And the controller is vibrating. Treasure? More treasure? I guess it's in the cave. Whoop! That was close. You sure it's just the controller? Yes.
It's clearing up.
Skull.
magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find the key. What? What? Purple ruby? That go in there.
Can finally see something. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Yes, dear, I gathered that. I'm sorry for making you activate that voice line again. Cave. Whoa! I'm alright. What's that?
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Nice. What's that? He lies our father. He died so others may live. I don't care. Can I loot it? Can I do a cheeky bit of grave robbing, maybe? Come on. Can I...
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Oh, all the bits are just in here. Cool. Handy dandy. Handy dandy. Nowhere near as difficult as the magical one. Holy shit. How do I get up there and get the place of power? Locked. Wait, how did I even get here? Am I stuck? What's that? How do I leave? Oh, the key's on the fucking floor. Honestly. I want to get a place of power. I thought I'd be able to find it from the inside. Put that away.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
You want to get pleasure power? No, that's not what I said. Well, I wouldn't say no. Ow. Do I just climb up? I'm kind of stupid, actually. Wait, but... Huh? Oh. Found it! Found it! Tee. Right. There we go. Sorted. Done. Right, signpost, please. Like, I'm gonna consider the wolf gear, and then I'm gonna be like, but the cat gear though, and just get the same one that I got last time. Hi.
Great.
Would you?
Of course.
You're so real for that. Wait, where are they? Huh? Grandmaster Legendary Wolven Boots. Found him. Fucking took me long enough. For each instance of bleeding applied to enemies, increases sword damage by 1%. For each piece of the set, current bonus is 0%. Each adrenaline point increases the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. I mean, maybe? What does it look like? What does the chest look like? Grandmaster Legendary Wolf. It looks kind of chunky. But maybe it won't be so bad when I've got it on. Wait, do you do swords as well? No, yes. Okay. Grandmaster. God, these are so expensive. With the crazy shiny materials. Sign intensity, adrenaline point gain. What about the silver one? Cat's just better. It's just better. But I've been wearing the same shit for 2 playthroughs. But I still need... Fuck. The original Vommy? I'd need to make the entire prerequisite set. Do I even have... I don't think I even have... the wolf set. I didn't find the full wolf set before.
For good luck.
No, I didn't. I skipped the wolf set. So I'd have to do all of that to get the wolf gear. horse? Not much on the way, fucking hell.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late.
I
Should
don't
look
wanna.
around still.
I don't wanna.
Must be Delaunay's residence.
Slow now.
Wait, is this the weird one with the ghosts?
Gotta find a way inside.
Hello? What in the world? What in the hell? This is not what I thought it was. Oh no. Can't go in. What about over here? Locked. Hello? Ham. What?
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Onion. Wait, that's just on his, like, fucking desk. Just an onion.
It's my very special, very warm drink.
Also add myself some delicious coffee. Four eggs. What a treat. Oh. You good? Supposedly there's a person in distress here, but, where? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. How do I get out? I'll jump on this. Okay, here we go. Horse. What is this? Beware of the White Terror. I like the drawing.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Blinding! Bandit camp? Nah, fuck off. save that when I need to do more kill things in a certain way achievements.
Camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
Wait. Oh shit, I have to be here.
Why, you really peeved me now.
Oh.
Grab the harlot's brute. Smack the scut.
Can I put the fire out? Okay, well, maybe if I was allowed to face the right way. Why are you singing Pamparam? Okay.
Witcher and armorer. Both had shit luck. Bits of broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Oops. Hi, NMLS. Right. Whoop. Boop. Bandit camp. Oh ho ho! Monster den. What kind of monster? There's a big splat there. Bloody hell.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Where Monta? I see no monster. Hit. Oh, a dead guy. Wow. Stuff. Oh. Okay, that was it. No monster involved though. Okay, let's see how much I have to sacrifice to make this gear.
Die.
Greet.
Would you grab?
Oh.
Infused Slizard hide, enriched dimeritium plate. Can I even make it? I assume I can. Yes. Cured draconid leather. Excuse me. Fuck's sake. Why is it lagging when I'm just crafting? Chill out. Acid extract. Can I get that by dismantling something? Like some monster bits? Is that what I wanted? No. Acid. How do I get bloody acid extract? Oh, hello. Oops. I'm going to assume I need a lot of it. In fact, I think this is the perfect amount for this one piece. Great. I'm gonna need so much more for the rest of it. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh no, okay, I needed one and I made two, but I'm gonna need more. Where is it? This. Make one. Yeah, I need another one of those fucking things, which could cost me 4,500 if I wanted to just buy it outright.
Didn't I need that for something? Or am I going crazy? Orichalcum ore. Can I make that? Yeah. Ah! Wait. Filters. No. I wish there was a quicker way. Meteorite, silver ingot. Oh my god. Excuse me. Thank you. What? I've gone past it. And then that's dark steel. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, stop! It keeps closing itself. Ugh. Right, can I make my chess piece, please? Please, 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 please. Yippee! Okay, I have nearly no money left. Grandmaster Feline Gauntlets. Oh, I need another one of those glowing hides, which isn't too difficult. There we go. Gauntlets. And then what's the last bit need? Oh, and the fucking swords. Oh, I didn't think about the swords. Oh, shit. No. I think I can make another infused hide, but fucking enriched dimeridium plate can fuck off. I might just have to buy it, because I can't be fucked to go through all this menu shite, which means I need to sell something to him. No. Still not enough money. Still not enough money. I could sell that. It's like a good sword, but I don't know. I don't use these. Might want to keep the bleeding ones. Sign intensity I'm not too worried about. That's a bit better. That amount of money is less horrifying. Purchase that. Make. Beautiful. And then the swords. Shit. Grandmaster. Two of them. I now can't afford to make it. Fuck. Fuck Axie, for real. Give to me. Ah, stop! How many things do I need to sell?
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
62. Well, it's the same one I've already got. What else do I have? I got some rings. Sure, fuck it. Is that enough? Yay! Oh my god.
For good luck.
Right, if I ever need to sell anything, I'm coming to this man because he has so much fucking money he got from me. Right. So I've got full Grandmaster. I need to put something else in here and in here. I think I was going to put more Quens in it when I had more, but... don't have enough. I also... Wait. Can I make the black dye? I need 4 of those powdery things, which needs 4 white gull and 4 balise fruit. What? Well, there is a herbalist down here. Do you have balise fruit? Hello.
Came up wilted something. Welcome.
Fruit? You do have. Delicious, thank you. I also always need this and these. And I think that's it. Okay, bye. I want to look edgy and cool. I've gone from white to black. Might as well make that while I'm here. Okay, and then so as not to waste it, we do a quick save, and then we dye it, and then if it looks like ass, we reload. Oh my god, that's so dark. Okay, I need it to be fucking daytime. Let's see. Why is the chest navy? That's its default color. The rest of it's gone black, but the chest appears to either be broken or... Let me do another save. Let me load this one. And then if it still looks like that, I'm gonna reload the quick save because that's a fucking scam. It's still fucking navy. Why is it fucking navy?
Must be.
The hell? Oh no. No, no. It is slightly darker. Than the original. That's a fucking scam, bro. The rest of it's like quite a nice charcoal black.
Bye bye
What the hell
then,
is
sailor
happening
boy.
with that sword? Oh, bye Lollipop, have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're reloading the quick save. Huh? Do I have any red? Does the red look good on this armor? I don't remember. Maybe I could do like a black and red combo situation. My internet is ass. Oh no, I hate laggy internet. It's nasty. After I posted that I could not see anything on stream. What the hell? Fucking cringe to net. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, there's the grey. See, the grey is all the same shade. Why is the black fuck you over? What the hell? Or I could be piss-coloured. I don't know if I want to be piss-coloured. Blue is slightly different to the default. It's kind of a nicer blue. Alright, let's see how this looks. Where's the door? That way.
By the horrid beast, Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens,
To be born into sun is to be born under a lucky star.
I think the whole thing being blue is a bit much. What if I made the legs grey or black? Maybe even brown? No, I don't like that brown. It's a bit too orange. Is it just because it's all too blue? Maybe if I made just like the boots and the gloves a different color? Okay, well the game crashed when that person started throwing up, so that's good. If it maybe wants to like finish crashing so I can start it up again, that'd be nice. Thank you. Video games. I'm so cold today. It's like really sunny outside and I'm freezing in here. PvE2 is a pain at the moment. You have to be like some sort of elite, no-life cringelord to be able to play the game comfortably. Wait, how come? Did they just like up the difficulty for no reason? I loaded the wrong save. I had like 500 hours in 0.1.0 and now this new patch has been insanely grindy to get past even the base 3 acts. Huh. Did they just like decide that everyone had been getting through the game too quickly and now they've made it like they've overcompensated for that?
Hecate came reported something awful this year.
Right, make the chest blue. And make everything else black maybe? Hold on, let me go out and in again so I can actually see what I'm doing. They nerfed all the old OP builds across the board, even builds that like only 6% of players used. Oh. Bro, I just want to dye my armor. Why is this so much to ask? They also buffed all enemies. Okay, so you either do one or the other. A nerf to players and a buff to enemies is too much at once. You either do one or the other. That's a bit silly. Hmm.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any...
I'm gonna go to my
Around here,
house
it's wine,
where there's
wine,
less
and more wine.
people around to be loaded in. Hopefully, anyway. Don't know if the black is too much.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Maybe the legs can get away with being blue as well. The black's way too dark compared to the light blue. I'm getting so fucked over by these dyes. Maybe brown is better. Can I make brown? I'm bing bong back from my impromptu trip to B&Q and I got a fancy sturdy pole for my big stera. Got more succulent soil. Plant called Topsy-Turvy Echeveria. Got fancy cheese scone while I was out. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. You are living it up right now. Oh, I can make a brown. Okay. Oh wait, but I might as well reload because I stacked dies on top of each other. Oh no, has it crashed? The loading thing stopped spinning. What is happening? Bro, what is happening? I've had, what, 3? Or is it 4 crashes? Just trying to dye my armor. I'm losing it. Bro, fuck's sake. Let's try again. Ah. There. Fucking hell. We haven't got a huge amount of time left, so I'm gonna, oops. Just move on with the thing. What? Main quest, that's what I'm talking about. My brain doesn't work. Spotted white. He's blue double D double doy. I have no money left. I bloody fucking went and spent it all. Oh wait. I need to sleep in bed to get bonuses.
The book of lust is hard and
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Where's the signpost in this place? I always forget. It's over there. Like, why?
Bread at the spring, bread at the spring,
A witcher.
wine
We
at dawn.
could use one around here.
Coof coof. They always just make so much noise as you go by. I don't appreciate it. It's all foggy round here. Foglet. See? Told you. Eh. Oh, it's got a funny head. Ow. How many of them are there? Stop it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Right. Back to what I was doing. I think I just saw another one though.
Bar guests. Never a good
Oh
omen.
no, it's a fucking Meow with lights for eyes. Ooh. Spooky. We're now in Spoonsville. Excuse me. Right, and we're doing pure speed, so I'm probably just gonna kill the thing that's in here instead of lifting the curse this time, because that took way too long before. Unless, of course, I don't have a choice.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
How does that make any sense, darling? What are you talking about?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Why isn't this facial hair growing back yet?
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here
Skeletons.
willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Basement.
Actually does seem like a white flare. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Mushrooms. Ladle. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of spoons.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
No, it's locked. I went the wrong way. How do I get to the cauldron bit? Wait, is it actually just in here? Whoops, my bad. I thought this room was something else.
White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Hide in the cupboard. Let's wait impatiently. Slot creation. guess we go into the spoon pit to fight. Oops. Oops.
Damn it. Gotta catch it.
Thank you. Spoon pit, spoon pit, spoon pit.
To kill the white in its own junk heap.
Whoa. Better? I hate that that happens. Hell yeah. At least it's an easy fix, but it's still annoying.
Your head from my sight.
Ah, bitch. Slut off!
Now to carve out its salivary glands.
Easy peasy. Right. Unlock the door. What have we got in here? Bunch of shit. Oh, it's just a different way out. Were there any more locked doors in here? Any more treasure to be had? I like treasure. Why do I feel like there was an upstairs to this place? I guess not. Wait, but there's a bit up there. Is there a ladder for that? No. Okay. Oven. A book in the oven.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Oh well. Regis. Fucking foglets again. Stop. Naughty thing. Go away. Aha! Fuck your arm. Not allowed. Righto. I've got so many fucking buffs right now.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
I don't care. Should have got on me horse or found a signpost. Blah, 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 blah. I do things without thinking quite a lot. Dogs. Regis! Can I go in through the front door now? Or do I have to go through the cabin? Yay! Hey, boy!
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
A little kiss.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt, but you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Just a little nibble. What's one nibble between bros? Don't be so selfish, Geralt. Exactly. What the hell?
We
That's
have
fine.
arrived. The sacrificial
Hi,
chamber
Toei.
of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
Splat.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land unknown. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems. Symbols of, well, what you would call tribes. Dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarone. They ventured beyond the sea.
I think all the reading from in here is quite silly, but I don't have time.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Oh,
Place the
little
bait at the
Regis.
tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophagia.
Stuff in the way. Do. He's wispy whirring around. Oh, he's turning the lights on. I see.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Hi, Regis. I should probably have some kind of drink. Also got this cool looking new armor that I guess I'll hang up in my house. Why not? You know what, just give me this one. That one's always a safe one to do.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
We don't have keys to this mechanism, do we? How are we gonna get him out?
Does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you say once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Regis has smelled the blood.
Oh, Regis. Whoa, hello. What is this thing?
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oops. He's mooing. Oh! What the hell? It's a fucking catacan! Ugh. Oh, Regis.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
There's still enemies. Okay. Meaty moves. Oh, they're scared. What the hell? Where are my glasses gone? No! Ruined. I don't want this cringe hood.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
He's got rodent teeth. Spiky rodent teeth. mole rat looking ass.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Aww, Regis. Ew, why is it green? Can I take this fucking hood off, please?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
No.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Have a little sip. Or have we already sipped and now we're dreaming? Okay, we're dreaming.
Excuse me. I shall only take a minute. You jumped the queue, sir.
But come, sir, you must understand. I've been eating.
Sir,
Come, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Like his moth brooch. That's cute.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Aw. Regis. Okay, give me my fucking glasses back so I can put that hood down. That sword looks so fancy. Wait. Killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored equals 1% of the maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Audio choppy? Is it me or the game or both? The game? Okay, it's probably because when I reset the audio, the game beansed. Sometimes you just can't hear the game at all, so I should have thought about that, but I forgot. Wah 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 wah. Delicious coffee time, though. Okay. We just...
Not now, Geralt. I could not move a step without your assistance.
Oh, I want to cuddle him. Oh, he's so sick. Okay, what am I doing? Boot black. Here?
Night, bluff, and wine council. No
Can I buy some paintings? My house is quite bare. Not even anything for me to steal in here, painting-wise. Come on. Whoa! Ugh! That is so bright. Bro, I just want some paintings for my house. What the hell?
My sister saw where this one beggar buried.
You need to get the Geralt Tasteful Nude. I don't remember how to get that. I know it's a quest. I don't remember how you get that quest. 3.5 hours later, I couldn't sleep. I have to get up in 30 minutes. Can't stop thinking I can't get comfortable. I'm sorry to hear that, Shana. That can't be nice.
Cursed are the greedy, for fire shall devour them.
A bosom in the hands. What for?
Know how to whistle? Just put your lips together.
Got you, you little spark. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father? No.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
No, now let's not do anything
Circle
bad.
him! Your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflores and cheats.
Blood! Blood!
Ow! Fuck!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Yeah, fuck off.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek. though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh,
Regis!
dear. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I have the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Thought he was gonna drink some. I have no HP.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Slithering slick by the leg.
Couple of ponytail boys.
One that Boot Black mentioned.
Grey hair ponytail boys. Let me in.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
I love that he fiddles with his bag strap, it's very cute.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
Hi, Pandy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
I love the way he speaks. A question? What is? I don't like the T-posing puppets, what the fuck?
He here? Sense him.
Sniff.
He's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
What do you do to try and fill the dead space when you're streaming? I normally just make meow meow noises or pop pop noises, but even then I don't really think it's enough. And it's something that I'm, you know, worried about.
No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Who's the guy with Geralt? That's Regis. He's a vampire and he's a little sweetheart.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness
Hi, Bellamy.
for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
I have a bad habit of just going quiet during Dead Space time, so I thought I would ask a few streamers I've hung out with in one sense or another. Have you got any good responses? I found not being able to finish a train of thought really helps with having more words to say in open areas.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink
Hi,
was dyed
Dougie.
with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
I know one streamer who makes a humming noise like a tick during dead periods. A tick? Eh? So far, no, most people I've hit up are dead to the world currently. Oh, you've only started asking this question today. I see, I see.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Yes.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for
Like
us.
a Tourette's tick?
Render
Oh,
the
okay.
blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Not like a delicious Tic Tac vomit. I was thinking Tick the bug, and I was like, they don't make noise. They're not like a buzzy kind of bug. Is what I was thinking. Thank you very much. Can't fix my internet issues because it's not my internet, so I figured I would work on other things I could improve. I know if it's too quiet for me, I have to hum just to break the silence I'm in. I think one of the problems I have, that I have managed to... Shut up. Oh my god. Well, I've managed to, like, get better at not doing this. I used to, keep thoughts in my head. So I would go quiet and just be, like, saying things in my head and wondering whether or not I should or shouldn't say them, when really I should just say everything that I think anyway. Not like a delicious Tick the bug vomit. God damn it. Why is everyone coughing? Cease. I once removed a tick larger than a quarter from a very kind camel once. Technically removed many ticks, there were lots. I remember when Alu had a tick once, and like, because he doesn't like, strangers, for a start, so he doesn't do very well at the vet. So I couldn't get the tick off him. It was on his ear, so it's like a really floppy bit that's hard to get any purchase on. And obviously it hurt, so he kept like flicking his ear and like moving away and stuff like that, and I couldn't get him to stay still. And the vet couldn't do it either. And then I eventually had to buy him like this weird pill thing, this like crunchy tablet thing. And it took ages, but eventually the tick did fall out. But fucking hell, man. It left like this big, like, hole in his ear fluff for ages. It took so long for the fluff to come back. That thing was fucking massive.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Ticks are hella annoying to get rid of, because if you don't remove the head, it will cause issues later down the road. I once had a tick on my leg, and I didn't know it was a tick. So I just thought it was a piece of, I don't know, like, detritus, or like, I don't know. I think I'd been, like, on a walk in the woods, so maybe thought it was like a bit of plant or something stuck on my leg, so I pulled it off. And then when I looked at it closer, it was a fucking tick. And thankfully the whole thing came off and nothing bad happened, but... scary. Seeing the tick bus like twice a year here is for humans to get vaccinated. I would hope that I'm vaccinated, but I haven't been recently if it's something that you need to refresh. I could not be a witcher. I would have destroyed the entirety of the High Echelon bastards. Wait, what? Buggy Vommy? Huh?
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50,
It's a bus full
100.
of ticks they released to punish those who are unvaccinated. Would have destroyed the rich. Oh, I thought you meant like you would have killed all the higher vampires.
Can we fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
What the
Dead
hell?
wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Kiss. Kiss him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Nice armor. Thank you.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a
Wait,
drop
another
of
Bellamy.
wine or stains
This is
therefrom.
gonna be confusing.
They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
You sure it's not the same? I guess not. But why would you have two accounts?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saale too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
He's licking
Perhaps some
paper. I thought he was just sniffing it. But he was going...
Must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
I swear I've seen the model before. Huh? What?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the
It's
court
my
any
very
reason to gossip.
special day one
For the
day.
duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace.
Good job,
Witcher,
dude.
are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Wait, shit, am I locked into this? Oh. No! Piss and ass. Oh. Whoa, he's locked in. I need to end stream soon. I also wanted to go to a barber and get my fucking facial hair back and maybe change my hairstyle. Fuck.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately,
Surely you can do this in 5 minutes. No, this quest has a lot of dialogue. Why is your Geralt so veiny? Because he's full of drink. I can turn it off. Hang on. Because I'm not going to be in combat for a bit. There you go.
Fast roach.
Fixed him.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone! Back, you beast! Begone!
Mamie Mow. Woo.
Save us!
Did we win?
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in old Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years.
Why did the
There's
screen
nothing
become darker? Did it?
Till now. I wish to know your thoughts.
We don't
Geralt.
know.
The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
When you turned off the potions?
It's
Huh.
not far now.
I didn't notice.
You can't
Slow
pull
now.
one
Whoa.
over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Roach spawned in. Inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about
Roach does his
Sangria?
own thing. He listens to no one, not even his own coding.
The Sangria.
I'm gonna skip through this because this takes a fucking 1,000 years.
Will not.
La-dee-da. Special wine.
Come.
Okie doke. Wait, hang on, there's a notice board over there. He's a skipper. I've fucking played this before.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
Are you good?
Fabricio lived
You're
as
vibrating a
beggar
bit.
until I appointed him steward
Okay, she's
of
fixed it.
Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Ledger. Which one was it? This one?
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Want to open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Give him a Bosch.
Full.
Give him a Bosch. Go on.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Bruh.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
I remember watching Red Dead Redemption. There was a goat that could climb ladders. I've been meaning to play Red Dead. I mean, I don't have it, but it's one of those things.
Distinctive. This is
Give us a
Sanrial.
kiss.
Mwah. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Do we still share Steam libraries? No.
Riv.
Could have.
The fact. You. Why? Is what?
Who?
If he.
I've.
They changed it, yeah.
Why?
They.
Get a cap. What?
We neck. Seen.
We
fun.
Any achievements this stream? I upgraded the house to max. Is there a way we can share it again that's not a ball ache? Because I have it if you can figure that out. We shall see. But it does also go on sale quite a lot. So maybe it's fine, and I'll get it eventually. Not like I can, start a new game anytime soon.
Relax. Now we wait.
Bold of the chick to be drinking the wine instead of Geralt who can resist poison. Well, it's to distinguish the taste of the specific type of wine, which Geralt has never tried before.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
That's a lot of boys. Oh my god. Wait. Which ones are on my team? I don't even know. Ah! Ugh. What? Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Shit. Fuck. Stabbed in the nip to death. Is he gonna do the cutscene again? I feel like it is. Yeah, okay. Oh! There wasn't much skipping to do. Very nice. Ooh! Ice bomb. Why did it go over there? Okay. Wait, am I at bombs already? Why do I only have 2?
He's a witcher!
Yippee!
Is it just me, or did
Does
we
this game
agree
have a
you'd wait
parry?
for my
Yes, but I
signal?
keep forgetting about it.
That was the
For the
plan,
longest
but
time, I
great
didn't know how to
shot.
do it, and then I
Good thing you
had to learn
reacted.
how to do it
Fancy
for
how
a
I've ended
achievement, and
otherwise.
then I forgot.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
He's got a bloody arrow in his shoulder.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Oh, where are we going now? Oh.
Let's go to town.
I don't want to stop until we finish this fucking line of shit.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain,
Here he is.
why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Oh, this shit. Okay.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
Tomorrow.
We, your grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I like that you turned out the candle. That was cute.
Be
Hello?
cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Okay.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
All right. Let me just grab some things, and then that'll be it for today. And we'll go to the fancy party fucking tomorrow, innit? Yes.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Fucking hell, there's more stuff in here than I
Audacious
thought.
rat,
Okay.
Cintrian.
Save the game. Alright. Okay. We ready to go on a raid? We ready to go on a raid? Oh, Muwa. It's okay. You get to see me again tomorrow. Thanks for streamer. Thanks for being here. Thank you. 6 hours, good stream for me. I always stream 6 hours. Teehee. Oh my god. I wish the raid thing would load faster. It always takes 10,000 years. Buh. A raid while I'm awake? Yay! Oh, spread the word of Vomi. This is not a cult. Oh, it could be, though. That'd be alright. Hopefully, unless my sleep gets scuffed again. I mean, yeah, that does happen. What? What do you mean, hello and hydrate? God damn it.
Stone disc.
Want me no leave? I gotta.
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I spun so many wheels. Oh shit, my fucking raid messages pushed that message away. Now we only have 7.1k points.
Stone
You'll get more in
disc.
no time, I'm sure of it. Make sure to get some good rest, EP Boyo. I will try my darndest, but I do have some things that I need to do. So, we shall see. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have some good foodings and good sleepings.
I say hello.
No hellos, only goodbyes. And taking cares. And I love you. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Where we will continue this. Yes. Bye bye, nya. Bye. Bye.
Fucking